What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Alright, let's see if we can find some games today. Hopefully we can. Alright, let's see if we can find some games. Let's put on some music. Good morning, good morning. Unfortunate. Hello, hello. Oh, the bot is working as well. Nice, nice. A bit slow, but it worked. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Play the game. That's again, though. I need to make a command for that actually in the chat, but I'm not done with AV4. Just SC2 just got a new patch, and it's also like kind of waiting for the new DLC to drop, right, and the new patch in AV4. So the plan for me is to play both games moving forward, like both AoE and SC2. This guys? We played 3 games and everybody just leaves. Testy, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. It was very good. Nice, nice. Cool stuff. Yeah, we're trying to find games to play. We've played 3 games, but everybody just leaves at the start of the game. So it's a bit of a struggle. It's a bit of a struggle. Ah, come on, man. 4 out of 4. Very cringe, yeah. Is he gonna leave as well? Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Like the MMR difference is so big that they don't care about leaving, you know, because they don't really lose any MMR. Is there a way to reset the session for the replay stat spot? I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, not that I see on the website, at least. I'm surprised that the 2 guys that keep dodging me don't queue into each other. Maybe it's just the same guy logging into 2 different accounts. I feel like they should be playing versus each other. They don't seem to ever meet. Might be the same guy. Change region. Isn't it like really late in NA though? Playing Europe with 250 ping. It's also too early for Europe, right? It's like 9 AM in Europe. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean that's like it's gonna be the same on the other regions, right? Except we're gonna have way longer queue times, I think. The only server we could maybe try is NA, but it's probably too late for NA as well. Like Europe, there's no point because it's just way too early for Europe. Mm. There's a few DJs playing on NA. Alright. I hope my MMR on NA hasn't changed. I'll try one more game on Korea. If we get dodged again, I'll try NA. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Real game. Ah, he's gonna dodge. Oh, he's playing. Oh. I mean, I do have another account I could play on that's like a bit lower MMR, but I prefer to not do that. Let's see, do I have rank from last season? No. Okay, let's figure out what our MMR is, I guess. See if we can find a game. I gotten any game? No, I've gotten dodged 6 times, I think it was. 7 times now? Yeah, seven times in a row. Our opponent just left at the start of the game. suffering from success. Yeah. Suffering from not playing at the DGen times. It's not even that bad. It's 4 p.m. right now in Korea. But there's just nobody playing on the ladder. We'll queue for like 3 minutes. And if we can't get a game, I guess we'll play on another account on Korea server or something. How do you like the new patch? I think it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The Baneling being back, I think, is the most fun thing for me, at least, because it feels like you can actually play like a reactive game. Like kind of like making Banelings now allows you to scale with good economy without having to go into like fast hive or something like that, right? Just having a lot of Banelings in your army is not a big liability anymore. So yeah, I enjoy it. How am I dealing with Protoss that opens 3 oracles and makes just enough stalkers while you get out storm? I think you can play in a lot of different ways. I think opening like melee upgrades and going into Ling Bane based comps is pretty good. And then you can either play like lower drone counts into timings, or you can play just like into hive, like Ravager Ling Bane into hive, or like Hydra Ling Bane into hive. And then I think you can go into either Ultra Infestor or Broodlords from there. Yeah. Yeah, we've been in queue for 3 minutes. Let's go back to Korea, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the benefit of the new storm is that the cast range is lower, so they're more likely to actually lose Star Templars if they go forward to storm, right? But yeah, once the storm is been put down, it definitely does more damage for Still Lurkers. Hmm. Huh? Aren't you just having so much fun? I know, right? I really dislike smurfing, but maybe I should. Like, I have another account that I haven't played on in like years and years, so the MMR has probably been reset. And the thing is, like, we're just gonna get back to this position again after like 20 games or something, right? So it feels kind of pointless. Where is Oriana? Where is Oriana? When we need him. Where's Honmono? Waiting for a new bug to arrive, I'm sure. He's falling in MMR. Everyone playing EU now? I don't think they're playing EU right now because it's like 9 AM in Europe, which is way too early. I would assume. Yeah, there's nobody in the top 200 are playing on Europe right now. Not even in the top 300. Not even the top 400. The highest ranked player playing right now in Europe is... Holy shit, there's actually nobody. Oh, there's a guy. Rank 1100. At like 5.1k. That's the highest ranked being played right now in Europe. One PM Central Europe? No, it's 9 AM. It's currently 4 PM in Korea, so it should technically be people playing, but everybody who's playing are just dodging us, so what can you do? What can you do? These guys are finding games. But actually, finding games versus diamond players, holy shit. There's like nobody playing. Playing the music. This is goated music though. Edward Elgar. Oh, we got a game. They're playing. They're playing. Are there any lag issues today, guys? I just want to make sure that things are still working smoothly as they were yesterday. Looks good. Nice. A bit late here. You have a 0.2 second latency. Is that bad? Yeah, like I think this patch made CVP... Like I think there's still like a lot of things that are hard to deal with in CVP. But in general, it feels a lot nicer. Like feels like you have a lot more win conditions now at SC2, because Broodlords are better. Ultra Infestor seems pretty strong. The Baneling is back. Just feels like you can actually kind of play the game versus Protoss now, and not just hope for Protoss mistakes. Nexus first.
생성 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yes, it's here. Could be a fake. Have to keep an eye out.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성을 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 새로운 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치.
It's either some sort of Stargate opener, but not like super committed or anything, or it's like DT. Okay, it's just Tempest. It's a little bit scary, for sure, because we are quite far away from guy knows everything.
에너지 부족. 광물 더 필요한. 새로운 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않은. 군단병 여왕 공격받고 있음. 군단 스피커를 공격받고 배치해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 대구 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 아들이 새로운 여왕 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 말라버린. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 해야 함. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 진화 완료. 광맥 고. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 순단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 일본이 공격받고 있음.
5 Tempest can one-shot a queen. Isn't it 6? It's 5 with +1, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I'm always going +1 melee to change it up. I mean, if I'm going an early Evo Chamber, it's always gonna be +1 melee. But in this case, like we knew he was going Tempest into melee or into Stalkers. So melee is always good in those scenarios. Because even if he doesn't commit to a Grand Army, having a +1 to dump Minerals Interlinks is usually pretty good versus the target openers. Depends a little bit on what they're doing though, but yeah. It's 5? Alright. I thought it was 6 for some reason. Not sure why. I mean, yeah, you still need a Roach Warren usually. Like sometimes you can get away with just a Baiting Nest, but usually you need a Roach Warren anyways, even if you're going +1 melee. That's a fun game for the hour, yeah. Back to queuing. Actually, I wanted to veto. Torches, I think. I'm also not a huge fan of this map either. Seems like it's very easy to turtle on this map, but we'll keep it for now. Yeah, it's a struggle today, for sure. Not sure what's like. It's been pretty fine until today. Like, it's the first stream where I felt like it's actually we're struggling to find games. Yeah. Ay, 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 guys. Ay, ay, ay. Are queue times similar to AV4? I would say normally it's a lot better. Like, a lot better than AV4. Just today has been really bad for some reason. But it's like, it's very much dependent on what time of day you play. Because again, the difference between SC2 and AV4 is that with AV4, all the players are on one server, right? You're playing all on the same matchmaking. But SC2 is divided into 4 different regions. So if you're on Asia server like I am right now, you'll only match with other people on Asia server, right? So for that reason, it's a bit different. Are they actually gonna play? Holy shit. They're actually playing.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Last season I wasn't too big of a fan of this map, to be honest, in CVT at least. There's like a lot of annoying rocks, a lot of like cliffs and stuff, where fighting can be kinda tricky. Bit off course with this Overlord. Oh. What? Huh? Where are you going, sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Heal zones? I haven't really gotten to see them in action yet, so I don't really have a strong opinion on them. But I feel like it's definitely a thing that Probably favors Protoss the most, right? It can be good for Zerg as well in like late game scenarios, but early on, Zerg doesn't really have that much use of it, I think. But I could be wrong about that. It's a bit of an off patcher timing here. A little bit sus.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함.
One of these queens have way too much energy as well. I expect this to be like some sort of link baiting on them. I don't know why his queens have so... One of the queens had really high energy, yeah. Third timing combined with this queen. Very sus right now. Yeah, here comes the pain train. I think we can actually like lose our third here and still be fine. This is very committed. Actually, just gonna do this, I think. Just be okay with losing this. We get a lot for free though, for sure. Yeah, his drone count kinda sucks. He's missing a queen. I think we're fine here. Even with the delayed third.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치.
Ah! That last bailing definitely made things problematic here. Especially considering how hard he's committing here.
에너지 부족함.
That's why I don't have a...
광물 충분치 않음.
Overlord there in front of my things.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군주 에너지 충분치. 추가 진화 완료. 유전자 변됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진 광물 충분. 군단 광물지대 공격 말라버슴. 광 대군주 더 생성해야. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 베스핀 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지. 에너지 부족함.
He is going without any Hydra swing. So weird.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물지대 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's like you're bluffing. I was like, no, I'm not bluffing, I have Midas.
광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 변이 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Yeah, this was like a... Oh, I'm not sure how I missed this. My vision was not on point this game. Actually didn't see the creep even. Hmm. It was a very weird game. Very weird game. I want to see his opener, because opener was also so strange. "17 hatch. More like an 18 hatch. And then like cutting drones for the pool. Like his timings are... His hatchery is later than mine slightly. His pool is slightly faster. By a few seconds, which is why his queen had like all the energy. His link speed will be slightly faster. But yeah, the economy difference is just very big, right? There's no drones. Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah. What's up, Cow? What's up, Infestor? Yeah, I had a very good weekend, yeah. Went on a short trip to a nearby coastal city. Had some good food. Oh, nice. I hope this isn't the high hacker though. That would suck.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
No. I'm still not sure what caused the lag, but I know, like, I enabled
충분히
enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, which is a setting, it's like fairly new. And that fixed all of it seems. So I'm not really sure what the actual problem was before that. Because when you do the enhanced broadcasting thing, like Twitch basically takes complete control over your settings. So I literally don't control anything
광물 부족함.
on the Twitch side of things now.
더 필요함.
So, but that seemed to have fixed the lag, so
광물
that's the upside of it.
충분치 않음.
Could have been pull here instead.
광물 부족함.
Command center first.
광물
Third command center very quickly. Actually going to go double injector, I think, in this scenario. Because you don't really need any Hellions. Or any, not any, there's not going to be any early Hellions here, so... we don't need to worry about our creep timbers getting sniped.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Should probably have gone 4th queen before
광물 더 필요함.
Link speed here as well.
광물 충분 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Seems like he's just playing like a semi 2-1-1, which I think I'm pretty okay with here.
여왕 생성 받아들일 수 없는 병력이.
Production is kind of late though, even for a 3rd CC. Like this could be like a 4th CC even maybe. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't go down for free.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm pretty sure he would just die to like a committed link flood here, but
대군주 부족함. 대군주
yeah, we're not doing it, so
에너지 부족함.
essentially started my lair here.
대군주 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
This is by no means a bad situation for us to be in, so
않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음에서 해야 함.
Could be an
군단 병력이
8 racks potentially.
공격받고 있음.
Don't see a 4th command center here.
군단이 진화했음. 천막 중력이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, definitely an 8 racks.
에너지 충분치 않음. 진화. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, fuck.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격하고 말라버린 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 어생 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
Holy fuck, nothing died. What? Huh? I'm so confused. How did nothing die there? I'm very, very confused here. We lost. Very, very confusing. This is gonna be a big game of Immortals, I think. I'm so confused how we just like aimed here and like our Queen Link killed literally nothing. We had 2-2 as well versus 2-2. Very surprising. I guess. Very surprised. I think I needed to not let him just like sit here. I needed to go out here and trade and then remax. Because we took one fight and then we got no opportunity to remax. But I'm really surprised how poorly this fight went. Like our units. I guess he did have blue flame. No, he did not have blue flame anyway. Yeah, I'm so surprised that like... Ah, okay, I know. Ah, I see what happened. I fucked up my hotkeys somehow. I moved my entire army. I don't even fuck up my hotkeys. This was very weird. So, like, the fight was going good for me actually here, but then I accidentally moved my entire army. So that's why nothing died here. Yeah, we were actually doing fine here. I think. Yeah, it was just bad play by me. Holy shit, yeah. That was a bad loss. Yeah. That's a very bad loss. Now everything makes more sense. Alright. It was very confusing during the game though, like why I lost, why nothing died at the front. But yeah, I accidentally move commanded my entire army. That's bad. I mean, yeah, if we don't, I mean, it's just a very easy cleanup. Because then we don't lose everything there. We just make more banelings and then he can't win. Like all of those marauders and things survived for free. So yeah, that was just very bad play by me. It's funny though, because he basically just played single player the entire game. Like we should never lose a game like this. But yeah, it was a big mistake. The best part of having a wireless mouse is that there's no wire. Yeah, I think the new patch is pretty pog, for sure.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Alright. Let's hope we got all of the paganism out of us for the day.
광물 더 필요함.
Alright, this map is down here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 광물 대적함. 더 생성.
There's a 2cc opener.
더 필요함.
Haven't seen any Hellions leave yet.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Alright.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성.
Vikings. Could be a hell battalion maybe.
새로운 여왕 군단이 진화했어. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
There was something leaving there.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
This is either BC or Hellbat for sure. Hellbat it is.
여왕
I transfused a creep tumor there. That's very bad. Very, very bad. A lot of wasted energy.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah. One of this is in range, should be right.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
I think I wasted like 2 transfusions on the creep tumor there.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
It's obviously not what you want to have happen in situations like that.
새로운 준비됨. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Seems like it's going into bio here.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, it's actually a lot more bio than I thought.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 좀 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again.
빈가스.
And again. And again. And again.
Bye, Wiz. Thank you very much for the 213 sub. Thank you, dude.
변이 완료. 에너지 부족 공격받고 있음.
Okay, there's a command center.
추가 빈가스. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 에너지. 에너지. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단병 하나를 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충광이 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단병 유전 안돼. 전망에서 견뎌야 함. 집광물질에 말라버리 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광대 소진됨. 진화했음. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안돼. 불가능함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I think if we didn't transfuse the creep tumor like 2 times in the defense, I think we were chilling. Yeah, I think I like through 2 transfusions on this tumor instead of this queen. That's unfortunate. Just the energy is very important here. Also only morphed 2 banelings for some reason here. Not sure why that happened either. Need to pull these queens back a little bit quicker. My micro could have been a lot better for sure. Hmm. Same map, same guy.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
This was not supposed to stop. decent amount of mistakes here. For sure. There's another one. Maybe one link too many.
새로운 여왕 준비된
Way less clean early game compared to
부족함
last game.
광물 충분치 않음 광물 부족함 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 않음 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕 준비됨 받아들일 수 없는 대군주 더 필요함 광물 부족함 대군주 부족함 여왕 생성 성공 에너지 바다 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Just looked like another 2cc opener. With quick left this time.
진화
Most
광물
likely Banshee.
새로운 여왕 준비됨 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 않음 광물 더 필요함 여왕 성공
I'm being very conservative with my queen energy here.
대군주 더 생성해야 함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Okay, we see Banshee.
광물 부족함 대군주 더 필요함 여왕 생성 성공 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 새로운 여왕 공격받고 있음 새로운
Not the best mic by me here in this game. But would be good enough.
레스피 여왕 생성 성공 전막 위에서 새로운 여왕 준비됨 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 여왕 생
Would be nice to kill that.
에너지 충분치 새로운 여왕 준비됨 에너지 부족함 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함. 진화. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨.
It's an Atrax. For sure.
대군주. 대군 천막 중 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 변이 완료. 천막 중 에스핀 가스 더 씁어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 천막 중 물쓰러 받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서
Should definitely try to clean up the tanks here a bit sooner. Be careful not to be too inefficient.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 더 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료.
Definitely not the best fights here. But
필요함.
should be far enough ahead that it doesn't really matter, I think.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광선을 뾰족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, fuck. This was all my things. That's very, very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않. 군단 병력 광물과 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 가스 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
I'm gonna give up the space for now.
병력이 더 필요함.
Hey, what's up, Beam Bacon? How's the patch feeling? The patch is feeling very good. Yeah, the game is a lot more fun. Me, at least. Does my brain ever switch to build more forest mode? Not really. Yeah, I think for the most part I've managed to, like, separate the two games. Like, I don't know, like, as soon as I, like, because I don't use camera hotkeys in AoE4, right? So as soon as the start of the game, like, as soon as I start using my camera hotkeys, like, my brain just kind of goes into StarCraft mode, it feels like. Give you or share one Muta build, play for Terran. I mean, you could do my 2 base Muta build. I don't think that's bad. The timings will be slightly different in this patch, obviously, since they changed the cost of the Spire, right? But you can pretty much follow that build order to follow that build order. With this one. Again, the timings will be slightly off just because this is based off the old Spire cost, right? But yeah. What is my mouse sensitivity? I play with disabled in SC2, and then I have 3 out of 11 in Windows, I think it is. Let me double check that. Yeah, 3 out of 11 in Windows. And 3300 DPI, which is the same as 6 out of 11 in Windows and 825 DPI. You got a message from a fan? Yeah, I saw. I haven't noticed any difference really, Ryan. To be honest. I can try. But it's like I only use drag scroll to move my camera, so I feel like I should have noticed it. What's up, Pookie? So... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you do it fast, like actually it goes so far. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right. This is definitely fucked. I never do this like big movements with the camera. I always do like this small like jumps. But yeah, now that you mentioned, like if I do like a big movement, like holy shit, it's fucked. Yeah. You're definitely right. Yeah, like even when you do like this, because I never really do this when I'm playing. Like this like long ass movements. Like it's always like, for me it's just like I move like this, right? Yeah, because like when I do my normal thing, like when I'm just doing this, you don't really notice it. But yeah, as soon as you do like a long movement, holy shit, like it goes like across the entire map right away. Yeah, you're right. There's some bug with the acceleration. I think so, yeah. It's hard for me to say because I didn't play for 7 months before the patch, but I would assume it was not like this before. Yeah, because this looks kind of fucked. Like one way to test it is like if you're doing this like a circle, like no matter how fast you're going, the circle should be roughly the same size, right? No matter what speed you're going at. But with acceleration on, like if I do a circle like this, the faster I go, you see the bigger it gets, right? Compared to just like a small circle, and then we do it fast, and then it just starts getting bigger and bigger. So there's some sort of acceleration on with the. Not sure how this happened. How am I supposed to fix it, Ryan? One Isaac. Yeah, I heard that Hearthstone is actually complete in control of the Balance Council and Blizzard. Whenever there's something wrong with the game, he just, shoots his buddy Bill Gates a message. And Bill Gates says, "Don't worry, man. I'll take care of it." Creatures of the Sea? What's that? First time I've heard it. Billy the Gate, yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see. Thank you for explaining. How do I rate Hearthstone Zerg? I haven't seen it in quite a while. I've coached them a couple of times in the past, like a long time ago. But surely he has improved since then. Surely. You have to guess how many hours of SC2 have you played? No idea, dude. Like, I did some estimate at some point of like how many games of SC2 I've played. And I think like my estimate was like somewhere in the 120,000-ish games. Somewhere around there. Like plus minus 15k.
광물 충분치 않음.
So yeah, but very hard for me to say. A lot.
광물
The answer is a lot.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, probably longer than that. Maybe.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치
24,000 hours. Yeah, that probably sounds somewhat correct.
광물 더 필요함.
It would have been fun if I would have saved every single replay I ever played. Because then you could just run them through a calculator, like a replay analysis tool, and it would give you your total time. With 41 key hours, is that like in-game time 41 key hours though? Because like the Steam numbers are like, you know, the Steam numbers just counts you sitting in the menus, right?
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Bit of a mess right here.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치. 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함.
Ay, 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 what a mess.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 천막 위에서 광물 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 준비된 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Wait, where's my bailing list? Okay, there it is. Never mind.
적이 일벌레 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Oh, this never started. Lots of very bad things happening here, for sure. Kind of a
공격받고 있음.
disaster start.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음.
Definitely a bit of a
진화 완료.
big disaster.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물하됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 천막 조명 공격받 여왕 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 에너지 광물지대 말라버린 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 전막 위에서 견딜 대 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 전막 위에서 에너지 부족함. 광물 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 진화 완료. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 천막 조명 공격받고 있음.
Thought I had an overseer with this army. Guess I didn't.
에너지 충분치. 천막 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 반대. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 반대는 불가능함. 베스핀 광맥 소진됨. 반대는 불가능함. 광물지대 말라버림.
What? Where was that mine?
광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함.
Oh, it's right there. Didn't see it. I think the like when I enabled the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, I think it's swapped from the NVIDIA encoder to the GPU encoder. Or CPU encoder, I mean. Because I'm having FPS drops in SC2 now. Nothing on the stream, but SC2 is struggling FPS wise. You assign units very quickly upon respawning? You mean like the adding the larva? So like when you make the unit, you can hotkey the eggs into the control group. So like when I do this, these guys are already control group, right? So immediately when they spawn, they're gonna go to the assigned control group. I hotkey them when I make the units. Lost control of the eggs before assigning. Yeah, I mean, then you just have to grab them later, right? With like F2 or something, or, you know, have a rally set somewhere. Like, I can show you. Oh, right now we're maxed out, which kind of sucks. Can blow up the bait. So, like, I have the larva, right? So I just select the larva, and then I make like circlings, for example. Then I control click the eggs, and then I do shift 1, and now they're in the number 1 control group, right? At least I think that's what we were asking about, right? Yeah, the thing is, like using F2 is in general quite bad. It's a very bad habit to have if your goal is to get up into the higher ranks in SC2. Like it's a very, very bad habit, because anytime you use it, like you see, like I want to have units here, I'm having a unit Ling here, like this overseer is going to scout, I have a group of units over here, I have a group of units over here, maybe sometimes I'll even have like another group over here. If I'm F2ing constantly, then it's impossible to have these like small units spread out on the map. Yeah, like I also use it in certain situations. Like if I mess up my control groups, or I forgot the hotkey, or like I messed up hotkeying my eggs, for example, I will use F2 to hotkey stuff again. But ideally you want to try to avoid doing that as much as possible. Like you can do it for like spellcasters, right? That stuff is fine, because you're not gonna have a spellcaster sitting over here, right? It's like F2 and then select a spellcaster and put it in a control group. Or like the banelings, for example, you can do it as well to find all your banelings or whatever. But it's like you don't want to be in general using F2 to like hotkey your units, because then you're gonna grab the links on the map, you're gonna grab whatever units you have spread out, right? And it becomes like impossible to be in position to defend stuff if you're over reliant on F2. It simplifies things for you, like control-wise early on, but it's a very bad habit that gets really hard to break to get up into the high ranks. That's why, for example, I don't even have a hotkey for it, right? And that's just, for me, like you can have a hotkey for it, that's fine. But the thing is, if I put a hotkey on F2, I will start overusing it. So I don't have a hotkey on it, so I like don't accidentally start overusing it. Or yeah, because I don't have the discipline to not use it if I have a hotkey for it. How do you prevent overusing middle mouse scroll? Like you just do it in small bursts. Like click, 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 click. For me, it's like this is already the way I was doing it before. So for me, I'm like fine. I was never doing like big movements like this with drag scroll. No, just
광맥 소진됨.
it's the same speed. Like you're literally playing Protoss, you gotta be fast. Alright. Alright, now you're capping. Now you're capping. Like it's literally the same speed. Like going from like doing this and doing this, it's like the same speed. All you have to do is just press and release the hotkey twice, or the scroll wheel twice. Scroll, 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 scroll. Good, good. It's like there's like no difference.
광물지대 말라버림. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Yeah.
광맥
What's up, Exceed? How's the recent balance update? You haven't played in over a year. It's a lot of fun, I think. The Baneling having the HP back makes it so you can like be a lot more. Not sure what the exact correct word is. It just feels like you can actually like make decisions in the mid game based on the state of the game, if that makes sense. You can be more reactive. Like you can opt to go for timings. You can opt to make more Banelings and play defensive into hive and higher economy. Whereas before it was like if you made Banelings, you like needed to use them right away. Otherwise, they would just fall off so hard once Protoss got Storm out, right? Ultra Infestor now in the late game with the Shroud is super, super strong. So that's really fun to play with. Like you can even play Ultras versus Ground Protoss now, I think, in late game. Which is pretty cool. The Broodlord having some of its power back means that it's actually like killing stuff now. Which is also cool to see. Considering it's like the highest cost per supply unit in the game. So yeah, happy to see that. I mean, you can do that in like stalematey scenarios, handle basketball, but normally as a Zerg in the late game, you're like non-stop trading, so it's not really worth it because you're not really ever gonna just sit there on 200 supply for long enough for it to be worth it. Be back, guys. I need a short bathroom break. 2 minutes.
And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. And again.
XC, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. The Swarmhost reveal video. Wait, what? What happened to State? Why is he plat too?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
What's a flashlight? Okay, chillin'.
광물 더 필요함.
Unnecessary loss.
생성. 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 광물 충분치 않은. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 셋. 준비됨. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스. 에너지 부족. 여왕 생성 베스핀 가스 더 있어. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 대군주 더. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천내로 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 일벌레가 적고하다를 명.
Alright, that's that.
새로운 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 여왕 생성. 바다 군단 병력이 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 적이 공격하고 있음. 유전자 변형된 에너지 부족함. 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 동맹한 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Oh, isn't that fun? An annoying little
공격받고 있음.
bit, for sure.
공격받고 있음. 왕맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
What do you suggest as map features for this map pool? The 3-player map, for sure. At least for me, like, I fucking despise 3-player maps. Yeah. Looks like it. And then I think patches is another one. Like close by air plus a bunch of like rocks and mineral walls and all that stuff is very annoying to deal with as Zerg. So for me it's let me show you. Oh, torches is the name, not patches, torches. Yeah, torches is the name. Because like this mineral wall, like these rocks here, the layout of the middle of the map like this, and like the dead spaces that you have everywhere that you can't move through. Like, I don't like playing this map just because it's very awkward to maneuver around the map and take fights. Plus, the close by air distance is not really good for Zerg in both matchups versus Terran and Protoss. So I vetoed this map for that reason. Yeah, Last Fantasy, just like 3-player maps, I just don't want to play. It's just too much RNG in the early game. And then I'm thinking about vetoing this one as well. Persephone? Is that how you say it? Persephone? Whatever. This map as well, for similar reasons as the Torches map. Just like close by air, there's a lot of rocks you have to kill. There's like this big thing here where like you can't move over to the right side properly to flank and stuff. Like this corridor makes the map weird. The rocks here. The layout of the bases here. It seems very easy to turtle for like a Terran, for example. So, like, if I would add one more veto here, it would be this map, I think. The other maps I'm kind of okay with. Nothing that stands out too much. Yeah, think of it as a Zerg map. I think the map we just played, I think, is not bad for Zerg, to be honest. Hmm.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Bit late here for sure. Because we're late, we're gonna have to do this, I think.
대군주. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
It affects them a little bit. So the most optimal way, like this was actually true before the patch, like before they changed the cost. This is just something we never realized, is that going 15 Overlord, like Extractor trick into Overlord, is actually the most efficient macro opener. Even before the cost changes, that was still the case. We just didn't know. It's pretty funny. Oh, I don't know. I don't have an order on the map. Holy shit. That's very bad. Yeah, this is a mess.
여왕 생성 성공.
So like 16 hatch is still the standard opener, but you do it after like a 15 extractor check into 15 overlord now. It's the go-to.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 에너지 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Fuck. Could have done an extractor trick there. Didn't think he would die.
광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 광물 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 에너지 충분치. 점막 위에서 변. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대군 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕색. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 중이 공격. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 유전자 변형됨. 군단 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막을 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라봇. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군대 병력 더 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, there's a Pylock there at 170. Was too bad. killed us here. Because we can like max out in the next 30 seconds. Like I just need to make Roach Ravager here and we're fine. But the supply block here just kind of killed us. It's like a full supply block as well. So we never will get to the 200 supply. Because now we're not supply blocked anymore, but now... Like, we needed to make Ravagers. Just Roach Ravager Ling was all we needed here. If we have like 6 Ravagers right now, and more Lings, we're totally fine here. But... yeah. No, like, this was not a compositional issue. This was a Uyghur supply block issue. He's very all in. He's very all in. Like, we did not need any other composition, we just needed to have units. We had 16 roaches in production, those could have been out already. And then the game looks very different. I would say it's very much the same old players, for sure. No, I'm not worried about the Archons. Like, that game was a very, very straight up just a numbers game. We could have had another, like, easily another 20 army supply, maybe even 25 army supply out for that fight. And then the game is very, very easy, I think. We were in a good position leading into that, so we just needed to not die right there. He was very all in. Like, he had like very few probes. But again, since we were supply blocked, there was like again, it was a complete full supply block. All we needed to do was just max out on Roach Ravager, and the game was over. Be back. Hallå? I had my headphones on so I could hear the found game screen, and I was right here, right next to the thing when it started. We would have been in time. Would have been in time. That guy has left versus us like 6 times today or something. Like I think like out of these games, like 6 of these games were versus him. Maybe 5. And just insta leaves. I don't know. You just wanna play. I think it's like one of those guys who has like a single all-in CVZ that he does every single game. And we defended it once, so now he just kinda gave up.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
The command center first.
대군주 충분치 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력 바다 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, what? My spawn restarted. Fuck, dude. Ah, that sucks so bad.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 일벌레 더 필요함. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀가스 더 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
This game is such a fucking mess.
새로운 여왕 준비된. 대군주 더 생성. 에너지 충분치 않음. 곧 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 부족함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전목 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격함에 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 집광물에 소집됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, our position sucks here. Really, really bad.
수 없는 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 광맥 고갈염. 광물질. 점막 위에서 견뎌야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 충분치 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안돼. 보고품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단.
I was so sure I made an oversteer for this control group. There it is.
받아들일 수 점막 위에 진화 완료. 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Ah, we're out of position here. I don't have any banings.
광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족함. 광물 부족. 점막 중야 공격받고 있어. 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분히 더 필요함. 광물 충분 받아들일 수 없는 말라버림. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 소진됨. 안돼. 한도에 도달함. 안돼. 불가능함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 부품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 광맥 소진됨. 보급품 한도에 도달. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 점막 위에서 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안돼. 불가능. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력. 광맥 소진됨.
Does Microblaster Shroud include splash damage? Depends on what unit it is that does it. So Archons and tanks do full splash damage into Shroud. Lurkers do not. Is there another unit that doesn't do full splash? Like units who don't have like a main attack, like a difference between the main damage and the splash damage, right? So for siege tanks, for example, only the main target takes half the damage. How do you defend against harassment having so many bases? His army is very, very slow. And we have spines and adrenal zerglings. Adrenal zerglings are very, very quick. Very hard for him to... Like, once we have this much map control, very hard for him to do anything. He needs to, like, maintain map control of, like, half the map, kind of, to do that. Like, once we have creep like this, the game is quite comfortable for us. GG. Biggest mistake for any mech player moving out. I mean, he was dead, right? He's completely broke. And we're still mining very healthily at this point. We've had a bunch of people leave versus us. I think maybe like 8 or 9 games. People just insta left at the start of the game. So the stats are a lot worse than they seem. I mean, I find more satisfaction in winning the game than losing the game because I tried to end it too soon. Like the entire place like this, the only real way to lose is to try to end the game too soon. You just force them to come out. Like he has to come out, right? Because we're mining the entire map. And he's running out of money. So I mean, it's not that simple. He can't just sit here in the middle of the map because then he can't protect any bases. He has to either push or go back most of the time. It's like he's sitting here, like he can't protect the outer bases. And if he's not pushing me, there's no reason for me to just sit here either. So yeah, I live in South Korea, so I'm not playing on Europe. For it to not play with the ping. If you try playing on EU with like a VPN, yeah, you get like 190-ish ping. Why aren't I playing big tournaments? I didn't play StarCraft 2 for like 7 months. I just started playing again like a week and a half ago. When did the patch get released? Whenever the patch got released is when I started playing again, so... What's up, Mark? Did I skip my 4 streams to play more SC2? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. Real Mixu. Wordy Mondays. No, I'm nowhere near ready for that. Nowhere near ready for that. That was a best of 9, wasn't it? Wasn't it best of 9 into best of 5? Or was it best of 7 into best of 5? Ah, yeah, it was 5-2. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. Lucy from the GOAT. Making M-Lord sweat. Was it? I didn't catch the games. Like, the tournament starts at midnight my time, so... I see. Because that's usually a pretty rough matchup for French. Like, Japan is usually pretty right into French, I think. Because the timings don't really line up for French that well. Yeah. I mean, like if I had to play 14 tournament games in a row, I would also make a lot of mistakes. I think it's like an AV4. That's a long time, right? They must have been playing for like 6-7 hours, something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe they did best of 9 into best of 5. That's actually insane. On the same day too. The hours games back to SC2? No, thank you.
광물 더 필요함. 내 광물 충분치 않음.
I don't know why, but I find this map kind of rough versus Protoss late game. I think it's mostly just because of this middle base, but it's also kind of hard to find good fights in the open a lot of the time. Until like the very late game, once you get forced to fight like here. But you need to like clear the rocks and stuff. It's kind of awkward a lot of the time.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Where do we go here?
여왕 생성. 전 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
No second chrono boost.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Getting too far forward, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비된 군단이 진화했음.
Maybe not. Yeah, they were close here though, so it's unfortunate.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단병 점막 종영받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 군단 병력이 부족하고 있음.
It's very brave to do that.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
Yoink. And adios.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 전력 위에서 견대함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에스피가스 더 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 진화 완 유전자 변형된 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완 천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 에너지 부족함. 공동체 말라버리고 있음. 안됨. 불가능 변이 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 불가능함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형된 광물질에 점막 위에서 변형이야. 받아들일 수 군단 진화 완료하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 에너지 안음. 군단 병력 군단이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 전 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 안됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 에너지 힘의 중감. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완수하겠습니다. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 광물체 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 안된 천막 종양이 공격하고 공격하고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 목지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물체 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능하고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소집됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광 말라버림. 구마치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 위 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 베스핀 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물, 점에서 중단, 광물 더 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe I needed even more infestors there. That's all I have really.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh yeah, more ultis in production in this. Just ultras once the other things are gone are so useless.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수.
Not that's enough to kill.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버려.
GG. Be back, guys. Very good. GG. What's up, Serton? Yeah, Ultra Infestor seems pretty pog for sure. It's just like this phase of the game is very sketchy because like you need infestors with Shroud and enough energy for Shroud, and you also need like a decent amount of ultras to actually have your late game army. So like surviving this timing can be kind of scary if they play more aggressive. Yeah, it's a lot better for sure. But like he's kind of playing super ultra defensive, right? But if they try to hit timings in this stage of the game, I think it can get quite tricky. Yeah, like I the same. See, like I quit CVP like I quit SC2 like 7 months ago due to the state of CVP. But now it feels so much better to play. But also the fact that this is a Blizzard patch and they might do like, you know, more frequent changes and stuff bodes very well for the future as well. Yeah, the tricky part about this game, like in CVT, in this stages of the game, like you can go to like 95 drones. Like with 87 now, which is a bit high. It's just like, versus Protoss, it's way scarier to go into high drone counts, because your army kind of needs to be big. Yeah, like I have no idea what it actually looks like at Blizzard, but this patch is from Blizzard, yeah. This is a non-community patch as far as I know. How is CVT now in the late game? I would say it hasn't changed that much. Yeah, like the Ultra is strong in certain timings. The Shroud is also strong in certain timings. But due to the Ghost, it's like the Ultra base is kinda meh. And like siege tanks and stuff doing full splash into the Shroud means that the Shroud is like, it's not bad, but it's not super useful with Bling Bane. It's mostly just useful with Ultras. Because the way the Shroud works is that it removes the... It does the damage reduction before armor. Which is insane for Ultras, right? Because they have insane armor. Yeah, Banelings are way better in general, right? But the Ghost also got reverted to Supply and it got an HP buff. So the real difference is that it takes, I think it's 4 Banelings instead of 6. So it's like 2 less Banelings to kill a Ghost. Obviously, like you can't yoink the siege tanks anymore, which makes it a bit harder to break the turn apart. But yeah, like CVT seems pretty, like obviously it's still super early into the patch, it's hard to say. But CVT still pretty pretty similar. Yeah, like same here, Aus Protoss. It's like, even if this patch is not balanced, the fact that they did like a big patch, and then they did like two follow-up bug fix patches, right? Even like the second one was kind of like a ninja patch, where they fixed the bugged ghost and whatnot. Kind of bodes well for the future, right? If they're willing to do big changes and like semi-frequent big patches with quick follow-up patches to fix balance issues. It bodes very well for the future of the game. Who's my favorite Kardashian? I don't know enough about any of the Kardashians to have a favorite one, I think. But I think the Ultra armies are insanely good versus this kind of army from the Protoss, where they're like a little bit of everything. Where there's like some High Templars, some Archons, some Immortals, some Tempest. I think the Ultras are amazing in these kind of fights. It's a bit dicey versus like big ground armies, I think, still. But they feel so much better than they used to. No, they fixed the ghost bug. Aus Protoss yesterday. It's pretty funny. He triggered all the barrier shields because he walked into the storm with the Immortals. It takes some getting used to the new storm, for sure. It's like, this was very good, we got all the High Templars. We lost like 2 Ultras for it, but it's totally worth it. And then he walks his Immortals through this storm. So they all get their barrier activated. His upgrades are kind of sick though. But you can see like how much infestor energy you need to spend in these kinds of fights. It's a lot, for sure. Here I think the game was like looking very, very good for us. And then there was some DTs at some point, which did a lot, because I didn't have a spore here. Yeah, these DTs. My reaction to them were very slow as well. And honestly, the thing is, like, I kind of want to fight right now before he gets to build a big army again. But I can't really fight because I need to wait for Infestor energy. Maybe I don't need Infestor energy versus this army, actually. But it's like very dicey to fight without Infestors with the Ultras. And we lose some Ultras over here, which was unfortunate. Stalker Trap was nice. Yeah, yeah, actually, I want to look at the fight here again, because this fight I thought would go way better for me. I think I just didn't have enough Infestors, probably. I'm probably not the best micro either. Could have also like made Broodlords already, which would have also been very useful here. Because I don't want to let him like spread out this much. I want to condense the fight, and having the Broodlord kind of forces him to just to like clump up. It's pretty sick though. We're trading even versus a Protoss at this stage of the game. With Ultra Infestor. Yeah, this is a lot of Immortals. Yeah, these Ultras kinda suicided. Didn't get any good fungals really here. I think in these fights I should neural the Archons instead of the Immortals, because they do more damage I think actually into the Shroud. Yeah, because like now I'm out of energy, right? So the first half of the fight was pretty good. Could have been a lot better with better micro. And now I'm out of Infestor energy. I'm not sure how to do this Infestor. Ah, okay. Click them. Ah, I misclicked them back. Okay. That sucked. And then here, I was really slow to remake my Ultras for some reason. cleanup here was very messy. But the difference with the ultras with the shroud and without is so big. Like, we lost so many units, just 2 immortals here. This trade was very not good for us. Yeah, now the game is over. It was broke. It's also a lot more fun to play Ultra Infestor than it is to play Brute Lord and stuff. Oh. Okay, I think I can play like 2 more games, guys, today. Where is the tilt? Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found.
광물 더 필요함.
Oh, mosquito. Fuck, I didn't get it.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah, yeah, I misclick. Misclick. Did not mean to go 17 notch here.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
But yeah, I think if Protoss like really tries to kill you in the hive timing, I think you're kind of forced into Brood Lords before Ultras, I think. It feels really hard to survive the transition to Ultras. Because you need the Infestors as well, right? Thank you very much, Spiritos. Appreciate it. Happy to provide any entertainment I can. Timing's a little bit off here because of the hatchery mix-up, but
광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
a little bit greedy here to go Overlord before third Queen. He did not skip Warp Gate. So this could be something like
충분치 않음.
Depth opener maybe. Could also be Stargate though. Wait and see.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음.
Not researching anything here though, so kinda looks like DTs.
여왕 생성 성공.
Still not researching anything.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비. 변태해야 함. 광물 필요함.
Some of these overload specs, we don't lose them for free. Kinda bad to let him take this base for free there.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Like for sure, he should not be allowed to take this third like this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스 부족함. 추가 에스핀
Forge.
에너지 대군주. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분 진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀가스 에너지 충분시 광맥 고갈됨.
Don't really see any additional tech here, so
광물지대 말라본 베스핀가스 부족함.
kinda seems like it's just going to all in.
베스핀가스 더
We should be
있어야
fine. The only thing that's a bit concerning here is our braining count.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고
Oh, fuck. Did not realize that was happening. Well, now we're kinda dead, I think. Just too much economy here. Yeah, we lost. It was a very good fight for us, but I'm not sure how much damage my links did on the other side. That's like our one redeeming factor. Maybe if we killed like all the probes in his natural or something.
에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I guess a fourth too. We kinda need to somehow get the hive here.
에너지 충분치 광물 더 필요함. 지시 광물
We can see he's just gonna go again though, because he's not getting any gases here. He's just making archons, most likely.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태 광맥 광물 충분치 않음.
I think this is a case where we kinda have to go Broodlords.
수 없는 명령.
I'm not even sure how the zealots got into my base here before.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 에너지 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 광물지대 말라버림 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Couldn't find the braining connections I needed. What's that? Oh my god, these fucking zealots. Ah, this game should have been such an easy win, but we made it so difficult for no reason. Yeah, that was a really bad game by me. The initial part of the game was fine, but then the defense, we lost too many drones. I needed to disengage there. Like, I needed to wait for him to come down further. Fighting into that choke like that was very bad by me. Very bad. I needed to wait for him to come down a little bit further. I don't think what I did was very good. We just kind of misplayed it. Why not join tournaments? Not good enough at the moment. I've just come back from a...
광물 더 필요함.
7-month break.
더 필요함.
No, that game was just us playing bad. There was nothing else to it.
부족함.
It's just us playing really, really poor. There's no reason for us to lose that game.
대군 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
I don't think I didn't manually explode them. He killed them. But it was bad by me to take the fight in the choke there. There was no need to do that. I could just wait for him to come down a little bit further. Poke with the Ravagers, throw some biles. There's no need for me to...
광물 부족함.
Yeah,
광물 더 필요함.
fight into that choke.
광물 충분치 않음.
I just got too overconfident, I think, in my position at that point. Because I felt like there was no way we could lose. And clearly there was.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 영 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Looks like DT again.
에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분히. 대군주 더 필요함.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Was this researching? No, it wasn't, right? I was sure I checked for
더
this.
생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 공격하고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더
Man, I'm
생성해야
playing
함.
so fucking bad here. No, we don't have anything in the water.
공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 더 필요함.
I mean, where did you get that? We got stuck on too low drone count here for too long.
광물 더 필요함.
Bad play by me.
에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 추가했습니다. 에너지 충분. 대군주
Still supply
더
locked.
생성해야 함.
We just giga get that here.
에너지
Giga get. Did giga get that?
광물 충분시. 에너지 충분.
I don't think he even had glaives. I just got very confused by this opener.
에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분시 한음. 대군 에너지 충분. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 대군주. 군단병 공격하고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 유전자 변형된 광맥 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이. 황릉지대 말라버림. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Too far behind after. Very, very shitty early game here.
있음. 에너지 부족함.
Now the big problem is that because we keep losing hatcheries, we don't have enough larvae.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 진화 완료.
Oh, it's gonna start +2. That's also very bad.
광물 충분치 않음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Yeah, we just don't have numbers. Not sure what is happening. I'm so close, but so far.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Having plus to attack in this fight would have been so big.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I'm starting to get a little bit tilted now, playing this bad. Like all I have to do is not be really bad, and these games are very, very easy.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
It's up to you then. I think I'm still. I need more time for sure. If I'm gonna compete. So many holes in my play right now. You can see like the last two games. It's just he's doing things that are really, really bad and should be super easy to deal with. But I just managed to mess up everything up and allow it to work. Like that stuff should never really work. Our early game was just so garbage. We supply blocked like 3 times or something.
광물 부족함.
Our drone count was just too shit to play the game.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
There's the fucking mosquito again. Do I use chopsticks or knife and forks? Mostly chopsticks.
충분치 않음.
Yeah.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함.
Do I have one touch before overload here?
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 군과 병력이 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 전망. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음.
Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate all the kind words. Okay.
광물 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성광물 충분치 않음.
This is a pretty bad supply block, most likely.
광물
We're
더
fine. We are fine.
받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Need more Hellions.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 생성해야. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
Dylan, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. 10 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Shit, this was a little bit dicey for sure. How did the game versus sound go earlier? We won in the end.
진화했음. 대군주 부족함.
Can't be too happy about that one. Could maybe still get it though, but
원치 않음.
don't think we can save it this one. Oh, maybe we can. Dang, how greedy he is. He's very greedy. Holy shit, what? Say what?
광물지대 말. 에너지 부족함. 천막 종양 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 대군주 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Big problem here, the restock creep spread, for sure.
진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 만들 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 받아들 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형. 군단 변경. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함.
I feel like this might be the drop packer from yesterday, no?
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Fairly likely. Maybe not.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 점막 위에서 왕배 소진
Still have 3 base as well.
안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕래 레스킨 가로등 위에 배치해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 받아들일 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보조금 한도에
A lot of things went good for us this game, for sure. Yeah, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted, dude. Absolute legend. One was Kuda single Evo. Oh, was it? That sucks, yeah. Okay, we can play one more game. One last game for today. Try to redeem ourselves for the earlier mishaps. Yeah, the hatch was misplaced. It was just a bait all along. Worked perfectly. Alright, nice, we got a game. Last game for today, guys. Last game for today. Same guy, different map.
더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
CC on the high ground. CC first on the high ground.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
This is a little bit of a gamble for sure, because he could still open Reaper after doing CC first on the high ground.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
So, YOLOing a little bit here. Should say.
광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Good SV for it though. We get a full scout. See, it's a 2-1-1.
에너지 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성. 새로운 군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 새로 오고 있어.
Okay, I kind of expect this to be a Hellbat actually. Hellbat pushing he's moving out like this. So, be careful here.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
No.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족한 광 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 점막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 변이 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 천막 종양 공격 변이 완료.
How far is Jeju from where I live? So like Jeju is like an island at the southern, like on the southern coast in Korea. I live in Seoul, which is like the northern part of Korea, right? But Jeju is very nice. I went there, it's like 3 years ago, maybe, something like that. It's very, very nice. I mean, northern part of South Korea. Like Seoul is basically like almost on the border to North Korea, right? Like it's pretty close. This game wasn't too bad. Could be a bit more comfortable if we had a few more banings here for the initial hold, but like once we held this, the game was pretty over, I wanna say. Yeah, we're getting better for sure. And it's a new patch. There's a lot of things to figure out, right? So I'm not too unhappy with our progress so far. For sure. But yeah, we have a lot of things to work on. But that's part of the fun. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you all watching very much, and thank you so much, Dylan, for the big sub gift. Appreciate that. We're gonna find somebody to raid. By the way, I want to ask you guys: was there any lag issues on YouTube or Twitch today? I think we fixed everything yesterday. I just want to make sure that we don't have any remnants of lag. No lags on Twitch. Hopefully YouTube was good as well. No lag for you on Twitch, very cool. I am going to... Yeah, Big W. I'm going to raid Steadfast. He's casting Euthermal versus Lumber right now. So it should be fun. See you. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Appreciate you all.